What's up? Hello. Hello. Oh, alarm. Human beings planet Earth. How are we all doing on this I like that, I like that effect. Light me up for a second. I'm in darkness. Because we're gonna play a horror game. There we go. I paused the video to give myself a little bit of light. I have covered the window with a blanket. I have closed the other door. I've turned the lights dim. Hello, son. Hello, friend the first. And hello, Elvet. Welcome in. I see all the purple names are here. I'll go too. There we go. Look. Now the chat is just purple. It's just purple chat. Where's Logan though? I don't know. He's downstairs probably. He'll probably be here for a decent amount of the stream, I think. But a little bit later probably. Welcome in everyone. As I said, I am in darkness. I'll adjust this a little bit later to make myself a little bit brighter. It just makes the camera look a little bit washed out. Or it makes these like little, what do you call the little static, just a little staticky when the camera's big. Welcome in everyone. We are ready for some. We have prepared, and we are prepared for some Alan Wake Up 2, which I'm going to be playing on the PlayStation 5 console. Oh, I'm not on the scene. Hello. Ah, that just reminded me I need to do this. No, no. Oh, wait, before I do that, though, let's see. I am a giga excited for this video game. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. It's like 50%. 2 notifications? This game was updated with while in rest mode, and the updated game was closed. Oh, it was updated. Day 1 patch? A Day 1 update? Yeah, I don't mind that. I had to delete a bunch of games on my PlayStation too. Continue game, play game. Played for 0 minutes. I'm ready. This game is allegedly very terrifying. Which means that I'm allegedly about to not have a great time. Alright, let's read through this real quick, I guess. Software license agreement. Effective date October 27, 2023. This agreement is legally binding on you when you access the play of Alan Wake 2. Everything contained in this agreement is important. You should read by you. We particularly draw your attention to sections 4 and 5, which are set out. Users United Kingdom, European Union, about us, this agreement summary were epic. Age restrictions, other documentations, photographs. If you do not accept this agreement, you have no right to and must not download or use this software. Yo, don't want to get spooked. I know nothing about this game outside of Spooky Scary, but it seems interesting to me. Jokes aside, the Alan Wake Up games are not great from a gameplay perspective. Like, they're not the best gameplay games ever, but the story is really interesting. The spooky party in the indoor park. You have a fun time. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this at 50%. Subtitles. Well, I'm gonna do performance mode. I did buy the deluxe edition, by the way, which I think means that I got access to a bunch of. When on, you can change from sprint to walk with single tap. When off, sprint has to be held down. Change from sprint to walk. We'll keep everything there the way it is. Motion blur? Nope. Film grade? Nope. Wait, they have headroom for dialogue? Oh my god, that's incredible. What the hell? What the frick? They have headroom for dialogue? Be back in a moment, gotta check on my washing. Yeah, go for it. That is actually insane. Use it mono audio to restore some direction to dialogue and enemy sounds. I love that. Yeah, that's actually incredible. Usually I have to turn everything else down to make room for, because I want the dialogue to be slightly higher. That is actually insane. If it works well, I guess. These filters decrease frictions above. I can recommend if you have hyper acousis or when high frequency sounds goes to comfort. Oh, I hate high frequency sounds. I'll turn that on immediately. I absolutely despise high frequency sounds. I might have hyper acousis or whatever. Also, this is really interesting. This menu so far is kind of crazy. They have mono audio, but then they have like a dialogue vibration intensity. Laura's gonna be lurking this playthrough. Yeah, no worries, Mortis. Absolutely no worries. The settings so far in this is actually insane. Just on the console. I can't imagine how this was on the PC. Nudity sensor. Oh my! Are we gonna see some boo-boos? So not the craziest accessibility stuff in this game, but really decent. Hope you enjoy the game. I'm expecting a full in-depth 5-page spoiler-free review when you're done. Yeah, sure. We'll see you in 6 hours, Mr. Mortis. Where have I seen it wasn't boo-boos? Oh. Penis? Miranda, I'll spell check you. Good. I can do 5 pages. I can do it in a day, no worries. I write. I'm just gonna assume that having this on medium is good enough. And we'll just see how this goes. I'm very happy with this option so far, though. But yeah, I did purchase, because I have the deluxe edition, I do have some cosmetic options, apparently. I'm not gonna use any of them, though. Celebrity suit? He'll hide Dusty somewhere on every page. See you. Bye-bye, Mr. Mortis. So here's the for people. Oh, I need to. I don't even know if my camera's gonna say where it is, but let me move chat real quick. For people that are unaware of anything Alan Wake related, all you need to do primarily all you need to know going into this game is that Alan Wake was in a place called Cauldron Lake, which is apparently like a magical lake. And when he wrote things on his typewriter there, they came true. And then he was trapped. In order to save his wife, he had to write himself into a trap in Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake is trapped within Cauldron Lake. Oh, and there's a giant corporation called I can't remember what they're called, but there's a giant corporation of supernatural collecting, and that collects supernatural entities. But you know, nothing you need to think too much about. Yeah, it's like a better version of the SCP Foundation now.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
My name is Alan Wake. I am a writer.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, am I controlling, okay, penis? Is this like, this isn't, Alan's publisher guy, is it? Hello!
Already gone.
I think I need to lower the volume a little bit, because I still think the dialogue volume is a little bit low. Actually, maybe let me try to make sure that that's not the problem. Just try setting this back to off. Oh yeah, that was muting the sound a lot. I might set it to like low, maybe, but we'll see if there's a lot of like really high pitch sounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sprint by toggling. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, frick. Oh my. Oh god, I'm already scared. Oh no, it's a real horror game. Oh no. Bare 5 minutes in, yeah. Light. How can they? How can they stand alive? Oh.
I couldn't. But they were. Hemingway. We're starting now. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck? Shit.
Jesus. How was that guy doing in Cauldron Lake? Nice. Hey, it's a standard horror movie introduction. Car driving
Hey,
through deep
kiddo.
forests.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
This is the start of every horror movie.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom.
Logan?
It's not your fault. People get all murdery.
There
What
is.
happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Night
Mom,
Springs?
it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Wait, Casey?
I will.
Is this gonna be the
Bye, kiddo.
guy from Al's books, or? Oh wait, what? Is that Sam Lake?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Alan Wake wrote a book about a guy named Casey.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Wait, but how does this?
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would
Yeah, I was gonna say.
cheer anyone up.
The thing is that Max Payne is also real in this universe.
we are.
Like Max Payne exists in this
Cauldron Lake.
universe. So
Time to get to
and Max Payne is also a police officer. So how the hell does that relate to this? Are they just gonna reveal that this is just Max Payne with a pseudonym, or under a different name?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Damn,
There's
this
the
game
car,
already looks
so
really
where's
good.
the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. There's no shot. It's a coincidence that this guy's named Casey, right? When that's the dude that Alan writes about.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Oh, cool. That gave me the map.
I think
Oh
I
no,
hear someone.
push here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rental cabins, Boney Lake Path, General Store, Witch Hut, Witch's Ladle, Crowsfoot Hill, Cauldron Lake Shore, Every tiny detail is relevant in this game, yeah. I don't remember what cases like first or last names were though. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies.
That's great.
Yo, Deb, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna immediately just run off the path here, but before I do that, let me do the shouty outy thing. S.O. Debatron. Boop, 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 boop. I'm the fastest shouty outer in the West.
Fire! Where is the fire?
I need a button to make this a little bit, to adjust the volume on this.
Where's the fire? Oh my god.
I think I remember this game, but I don't remember it well enough.
Wait! There's a fire! Oh my god! What do I do?
You're standing in.
Wait! Okay. I legit don't know what to do.
Realistic fire simulator.
Is there no water?
There's a fire! There's a fire! What do we do?
I can't see. I can't see. Is this water? Okay. Okay.
This is a great clip.
I legit don't know what to do right now, and everything's on fire. Okay. What does this do? I don't know what this does.
Now that was on fire.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that fuel was on fire. God bless.
Whoop. Excuse me. Greetings,
That was a
everyone.
great clip. That was actually like a 10 out of 10 clip.
Potion. So sleepy, I stayed up all night tinkering around with this potion. Why can't I stop yawning?
Yeah, there we go. I'm sleepy too.
Oh my god. Yep.
Hey everyone, please, if you're not already doing it, go and follow Bebatron. Push the follow button, or else. Welcome in, Bebatroners. Hello, Omni Dongle, and hello, Lynn Dusky. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Fae Farm? How's your Fae farming? Chill, Edna. I won't. Are just getting stuck into the game, into Alan Wake 2. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing the so far terrifying video game Alan Wake 2. We just got through the intro, which was about 5 minutes, and I got jump scared like 2 times. So we are getting into this. This is an actual real horror game. It's not the like, oh haha, that was scary type. It's an actual real life scary horror video game. If you're adverse to that, then you know, close your eyes, I guess. Don't stop watching, just close your eyes. Like the tasks and stuff in Fae Farm. I need to remember what Fae Farm looks like. Fae Farm, Steam. Alright, now I remember. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if this was because Jin has been playing some like Stardew like as well, but that has a little bit of a cuter look to it. Alan Wake also has a lot of Finnish stuff to add to the horror. Oh my god. Roger that time for 160p. Yeah, the volume should be fine, but I'm still adjusting it a little bit, so be wary of loud sounds, I guess. 360p this entire time as a precaution. I like the idea of people like hiding from horror through like lower quality video. Oh, that's brilliant.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one.
Oh, Control!
Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
Hey!
FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for
Oh my god.
cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Damn, we already have a Control reference on this. Holy crap, okay. That took us 3 seconds. Control for everyone. Yes, yes. The Control game is the game that when Remedy released Control, what they did in Control is that they canonized that all of their previous games exist in the Control universe. So they put Alan Wake, Max Payne 2, Quantum Break as well into a universe. So they all exist together now.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
And it is really, really cool. It's super. It is unbelievably cool. The way they did it is, it's like actually really, really cool. Ooh, manuscript pages. Oh my! Oh, this is so cool. Can I? Oh. The Rarest Wildlife in the Pacific Northwest by James Shee. I finally. Oh, okay. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skill, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange crown warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarmed around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Probably nothing to worry about. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous wine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance, should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw the weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to come to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Oh, let me do this by the way. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves and wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. You can like zoom in too. Cool. That's cool. I like that. Control's awesome. It's an awesome game, but I wish I could watch it on mute due to the extreme gun use. Yeah, there's some guns in that. Some guns and some superpowers. You sure Max Payne officially is part of it? Think they might not have the rights for it. Oh, really? I think I remember an Alan Wake reference or even DLC to Control and what this was banned. Yeah, the last DLC for Control is Alan Wake. It's literally just Alan Wake. He is like guiding Jesse Eden around. It's really cool because it's just kind of narrated by Alan. He's like the director walked towards the elevator thinking, and it's like it's pretty nifty. Also, they only vaguely alluded to Max Payne being part of it, I guess. But they did say like when you're interacting with your brother, he talks about like a cop and like painkillers or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but it is like very directly alluded to, but not directly, not like they don't come out and say it directly. I guess like Max Payne, no shot. We're at the start of the game. How did I already bug? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude, we're like 3 seconds in. If they have the rights, but why do they not have the rights to Max Payne? What the hell? Who has those? Who do I have to pay to make sure they can put Max Payne in here? Rockstar did make Max Payne 3, and Remedy has nothing to do with the movies. Rockstar has them, I think. Oh my god, really? But isn't Remedy responsible for the remakes? Because they are remaking Max Payne, right?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Take 2 on the rights. Oh my god. Oh
Hey,
my.
over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right,
I assume? Oh, nice, I can.
Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Wait, that is just Alex Casey.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
The shit.
Here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Well, let's not be, let's not be insensitive.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before I go through there, I saw there was a path going this way. Did you decide on PC or PlayStation 5? Yeah, I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5.
We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can
Shut
still
up.
hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga, 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always...
I can't believe Thornton is backseating a conversation.
Need to head to the crime scene. No time to waste.
Shut up, shut up.
Turn your radio off. So Max Payne 3 is also very much in a different mood. Yeah. I just also read that they had like sold the rights permanently. I was thinking maybe they had, just supplied the rights for those games in the movie. I decided on playing on the PlayStation 5 because the PlayStation 5 and the graphics that we get on PC are probably pretty similar to each other. But it runs pretty well on PC, especially with 20XX plus graphics cards. But the problem is I'm streaming from the graphics card too, and I don't want to deal with like balancing stream quality and game quality. So if they look about the same, I'm just gonna play it on the PlayStation. Less fiddling with graphics and stuff. Now I can just fiddle with the audio instead.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Okay. Case board. Oh, Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Nice.
To sift through clues and work the case.
This is
Building
guaranteed to
the
be
Mind Place again
a
for each case.
control
Using
thing.
each field office as a model in my head.
Oh my god,
The
this
facts
is
are on the board.
this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. So unless I'm completely wrong, for people that are unaware, Alex Casey, our partner, is literally the character from Alan Wake's books. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure that's just the character from Alan Wake's books.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Sure. A case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Missing. Oh, gotcha. So, confidential. Can I? Oh, we have multiple cases. Gotcha. Cauldron Lake murders. Cauldron Lake murders. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer. This will feel a little bit better with a mouse, probably, but... Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Head dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Oh, and it says some different thing in the thing as well. Missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, bird in a shallow grave. Oh, okay. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing. Predation, state of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Oh, cool. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. 2 victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victims died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Heart confirmed due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Fiddlin? Killer profile. Talk to someone. Was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Cool. I like that her mind palace is like a little bit messy. Well, there's just a lot of clutter in this mind palace, I think. I wonder if they have, I guess they don't have the option for, direct aiming in this, huh? Might turn the sensitivity down a little bit.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
God damn it. I wasn't done in my mind palace. Oh, I guess we're...
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Oh, it doesn't pulse a game. Gotcha. Yucking nature gives me a headache. Too much sky. This does not pulse the game. Being inside my mind palace? Cool. That's Cauldron Lake, everyone. That's the asylum up there. That's the mental hospital. This is such a different tone so far than Alan Wake, but it very much feels like a book that Alan Wake could write. I can't believe I'm doing FBI stuff with Alex Casey right now. I swear to God,
hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Oh my God, he admitted it.
Cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I was gonna say, if Jesse Eden shows up at the end of this game, I'm gonna lose my mind. Rampage at the rental cabin. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. Incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement. Leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees."
Any bags?
No.
No.
God damn it.
You friggin' H.P. Lovecraft, you goss down Stephen King, you effin' Edgar Allan Poe. Fug it, we jam.
Yo, thank you so much, Dad, for your subscription for 18 montherinos. Much appreciado, Mikado, Monado, Potato. Welcome back to the bag. Appreciate your emoticons and your subscription badge, Reno. That was I forgot the agent's name, but that guy certainly had some colorful things to say. You goddamn George R.R. Martin. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you've had a good Saturday so far. I represented from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous. Wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us. We may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website, which is real nice. State of art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. You friggin' Bill Butcher. Might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all of you thinking there's going to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. I mean, it's also good for your physical health, so... Missing doorman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. Phoebe, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. "When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears," she said. "I must have asked, am I dreaming at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in a kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. What the hell? What happened to Coffee Bean? Jesus. It's just good. Yeah, hiking, yeah. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the informal superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Okay. Good for you, Sally. I'm not jealous. Oh. Wait, so... Did we come from there? Is this an alternate path right here?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger, Dodger. Ah, man, it's locked. I can find a key for it, maybe. Roger, Dodger. What the hell were you doing, Casey? Were you spying on me? Why don't you just follow me around? Why do you just stand here? Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Raccoons may be cute, but they are not cuddly. I don't know about that. Leave no trace. I don't know about that. I'd cuddle a raccoon.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Dude, I love Sam Lake so much. I'm not that old. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That's how lakes and mountains work, I guess. Golden Lake campgrounds. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of investigating.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Wait. Oh, okay. She does not want to go up this way, I guess. I like that she doesn't even say anything. She's not like, actually, you know what? I'll check that out later. She just turns around. Oh, okay. Oh, we probably could have come up here from a different spot too, huh? There's a hat to the... Oh, wait, what is that? That's a hat. Wait, no. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the fall resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. To use a mortar and pestle to travel?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Bolt
An
case.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Oh yeah.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Yeah, coincidentally, huh? My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Ooh, manuscript fragments. Can I do something with those in my mind palace, maybe? Wait, a weapon upgrade? What the hell? Oh, that's what you use manuscript pages for. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire, increases the magazine size, land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for acceleration. I'm gonna go for that one when I can. Alright, time to leave. I'm glad we have a fire extinguisher in our mine palace. Oh my god, look, it's Alex Casey. Oh god, I can't leave. I can't leave my mine palace. Can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine palace. Oh. Oh, they were tutorial. I was kind of in a tutorial, I guess. Can I leave now? Oh, there we go. Cool. We don't just get lore for exploring, we get manuscript pages that we can use to upgrade our weapons.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
A phone booth? What the hell? I gotta sneeze.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh god, this sneeze is like the slowest sneeze I've ever experienced in my
Can't go
entire
any
life.
further. Water's too deep.
I don't even think I'm gonna sneeze. I think it's just gonna be stuck there forever. We're just gonna be caught in a state of perpetual sneezing. Ooh, this is the witch's touch. Huh. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Hello, Idoret. Welcome in. Welcome in. How fare thee? Ooh, we can open this, but I don't have a light. Oh. They need one. Baba Yaga? Just like an Alan Wake one, you can push chairs around. Baba Yaga. I wonder if I should go to the body before I like hardcore explore this location, but I am an explorer at heart.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Miss Alan, wake up! I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Nice. Is she not gonna comment on that? Friday, Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. Haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright fucking Falls? So I told her, she said, thanks, fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something's weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos, it's gonna be epic. Is the big house the asylum, I guess? In Alan we trust. I trust Alan now. Oh. Oh. Battery pack. And oh, I have Logan's Charm. Wait, is that from the deluxe edition? Should I unequip that? I can't. Well, I can put it in my inventory, I guess. So far we have like the Resident Evil inventory. Or a version of it. I'm sure she'll turn around if I'm moving like too far off beaten path. Witchfinder station? Witchfinder? Is this too deep? She didn't mind wading into it until we got knee deep though, so that's good. Witch's ladle. Cauldron Lake. That sounds spooky. Oh! Okay. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories told about the lake. It being gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. This is the lady from Alan Wake 1, and that's what we did to her. We shoved our hand inside her chest and then flicked a light switch. Oh my god. Footprints there. Like a Bigfoot. Yo, Mr. Alien, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? I probably have to re-explore this area for clues whenever I go to the body. You should look around for clues. I can't help myself. I probably should just go look at the body though. It's just in games like this I'm perpetually worried about the game being like, well, now we're done with this segment of the game, go to the next one. I don't think they're gonna do that though. Just woke up. How's everyone doing? I woke up an hour ago. And now I'm playing Alan Wake 2's. EP but good. I hope you slept well. Probably gonna make myself some food in about like 50 minutes or so. Make some breakfast. Is that not a lunchbox? No, it isn't. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again, and I forgore. I got the feeling again, it hit me suddenly at 1:15 AM after I had finished my AMA. On the porch of the trailer, I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. but when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right. I was right to come back to Bright Falls. Huh. What are these eggs supposed to be too? I'm not sure about that. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. That is so gonna end up being a whatever the anomalies from Control are called. It could be like a lunchbox that appears and gives people helpful advice with like knitted balls around them or whatever. 100% gonna be a thing. So I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's where they're standing around. Oh. That's the body right there. I'm gonna say I feel safe to go look at the body now. I should have just gone there immediately, probably. I can't help myself though, especially in this game, since there's a lot to explore, which is cool.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
We surrounded him like
Did you get lost, Anderson?
proper FBI agents.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh, camera console subtitles, gotcha. Top little left so far might be an okay location for the camera. This might be an okay location for it. Next thing, oh no, that's where the objectives are. But I think top right is where the sort of items are.
Crime. We found him on the table.
God
We
damn
didn't
it!
touch nothing.
Wait, let's ah.
You know,
Ah.
procedures and.
Well, I guess seeing the items isn't the biggest deal,
Thanks,
probably.
Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by
You know what? Actually, let's just make it no one happy. There we go. Now no one's
examining our
happy.
guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
There you go. Now everyone's upset. Now no one's winning.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna play the game like this. Oh, no, I can't. I don't get audio now. God damn it. The audio's tied to the scene because I'm listening. I'm listening to the game through OBS like you guys are. Yeah, we have one in the middle of the
Start by
screen.
inspecting the body, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Oh my god, this man had a penis.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Coincidence? I think not. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Hello, Mr. Endaline. Hello, Mr. Shosho Rubblefungers. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable on the caseboard. Investigate the crime scene. You're not free to leave the board or caseboard or leave to complete the objective. Okay. So, now I can go... I can hit square, and then we have... Oh. We have the... Oh, I gotta put this on the thing too? Alex Casey
Finding a
lunchboxes.
Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Evokies. Found strange lunchbox. Who left it here? I should keep an eye out for. Should I keep an eye out for others? Bright Falls area. I believe I do have evidence.
Think, Saga.
Cauldron Lake area. That makes sense. Oh, I wanted to. About to do high-tech Hackerman code monkeying work. Microsoft Excel. For the scouts. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How did they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? I might love that already. This is the main case right now. Find evidence. Cool. You collect clues from the body to progress investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Hi, Lux! Hi! 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 Hi, Luxury! Hi, Tommy! Hei, frøken. Det frøken Lux? Hæ? Det frøken Lux? Hei! Jeg lukker den døra litt grann, bare. Skal jeg på med den? Dodgy treat. Hei, Lux. Skal du godis? Har du fint hente? Little frøken, ja. This? Hent? Flink jente. Hei, jenta mi. Flink jente. Flink jente. Det er vi glad for å se. Det er vi veldig glad for å se, Lux. Oh, Logan's here. Hei, Logan. Skal du godis? Skal du godis, Logan? Kom da. Kom da, Logan. Skal du ha godis, du også? Det er pent. Men gitt. God morgen. Morgensjef. Morgensjef. Alt vel? Hæ? Alt vel i hell? Now listen, guys. I'm playing a scary game, okay?
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
And now I can go into the case board again. Then I can... Oh, wrong button. New search clues can be put on... can be placed onto the open question. But how do I get those clues out again? Oh, there we go. Stop. Yeah, there's been three more murders around Cauldron Lake.
Sure. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Because they were
More clues to
interrupted.
work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are now free to examine the case or leave to collect new clues. So the victim or the killers? Find out more about the victim. Talk to someone. The killers. Find evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yeah. I speak with,
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Wait.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Wait, is this H.P. Lovecraft man?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
Yep,
After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after the fire? He's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Did the murderers kill comedy with the wokeness and political correctness? And yeah, like Sadin said, yep. That's definitely what Sadin was referring to.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Well, I don't want to put anything together and then get, like, forced.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't open that.
I had to review the clues.
Yeah, I know you want to do that, but I just have to make sure that I get to look around first, because otherwise I'm going to be really sad. And you wouldn't like me when I'm sad. I bet they're gonna say like, hey, look around a little bit. Oh. What the hell? The lake house.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Federal Bureau of Control Research Department
Nice talking
Laboratory.
to you, too.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Give me a second, bro. Let's look around.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow
I
these
should
steps.
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Well, this first one is this symbol, and then you do that one, and then the last one is... This wouldn't be too hard to brute force, honestly. I mean, it's just three digits or whatever, right?
A creepy twig sculpture?
And that's one of the symbols. Right? It's this thing. It's just gonna be that thing 3 times? No.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger Dodger. Oh. Oh, nice. I was brute force a similar look at my friend's bike. It's not hard. Yeah, and 3 is not hard at all.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the symbols here. It's the triangles, triangles, and triangles. Yeah, 3-digit locks are not safe. Developers, 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 developers. Okay, but all the triangles are in this house though, so how am I supposed to know which ones? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake caldera is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place beneath the calm surface as a secret machinery ready to be activated. Press a button. And the people at the button? They're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real calderas made from a volcano. Oh, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineering structures, strange machines. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. Wait, you got it? Ba 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 ba. Let's start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's literally 10 numbers.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
That sucked. I don't know, that was pretty good. I mean, this one's pretty hidden, so that one feels like it's gonna be relevant. Wait, are they mostly just the same symbols in here? We have that one going up twice. And then we have the double triangle. The double triangle thing shows up a lot. I mean, that's outside too, but... Oh my god. That one only shows up once in here, though. Triangles next to each other. Can I track to something here? I think those were opposites. Yeah, these are kind of the same though, I think. And then triangles up and down, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
Oh!
The trees, Anderson.
I got it now.
He hid
Wash your hands, take a chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. So it's it's the washing hands one, it's the fridge, and then the bed. I guess washing hands is the sink over this one. So side to side, up and down, and then left to right. Hey, we did it, Reddit. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Yoink. Ohio, more bullets. I need more bullets, I need more bullets, I need more bullets. Det är däven jagge mig för den kan inte starta. I need more bullets. Well, that was a good puzzle. I like that. I'm okay. This kind of keeps happening to my character, and I'm not a big fan of it. I keep getting stuck on furniture. This is where I came from, right? Earlier, I mean, not like right now. Yeah. The only area I didn't really explore is just the area past this body area. Like here. There we go.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Open daily. Store ice wood. Oh, evidence. I can imagine if Remedy made a Dark Pictures game. It'd be hilarious. This game is really good so far, and assuming this game keeps its quality up, I mean, Control was really, really good too. Remedy is like doing super well for themselves. Remedy are like the hidden OP of video game development. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday 9-4, nothing to report, some animals regular. Wednesday 9-5, hunters out after dark, poachers, heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people, they could get more than they bargained for out here. Then play Counter-Strike. I haven't tried it, but we're gonna play at some point. I mean, it is part of the Remedy-verse as far as I'm aware, so I need to know about it for research purposes. But I'm not expecting like Too much out of Quantum Break. Everything after Control I'm expecting a lot from, though. I have very high expectations for anything after Control. Yoink. A door that opens both ways? What the hell is this?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter. There's another lunchbox.
Logan, yeah, that's my daughter. I thought it was my son, but I guess it's my daughter. It's just a bad, remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life, but if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Cause you had a bad day, you fell about, and then you got down, and the burn them out. I wonder if I should be, like, going through all the other areas now and gathering more evidence, but they might give me the option to, and if I can, I'll do it. You had a bad day. I did get the vibe that I should have gone here first and done all the investigation stuff, and I'll probably be like, hey, you wanna look around for a bit?
Anderson.
That song is Eurovision coded. What does that does that mean? Oh, I wanted to. Oh, look, it like shows the locked doors and stuff now. Cool. Oh, and it shows like where I got like where I can proceed to. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is like all the places I explored. Cool. You know, if it was Eurovision, yeah, I don't. I do not. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. The victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Also, from this guy 13 years, why surface now? Where has he been? I trust Casey's read on people. Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. This is the problem with the American language or the English language. Red read. Heavy blood splatter on table.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Made a mess here, caught up in the act, or just sloppy work? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Spontaneous or premeditated? I don't think this belongs here, but I don't know if I can put things wrong. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why
hey,
here?
Will, how are you doing? Welcome
Why
in.
now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Ooh, it's profiling
Piece it
time.
together.
I love profiling people.
This mug always cheers me up.
Yeah, this is not Miles Morales. It is not Milius Morales. Alinius Wakalius. Can't name both Saga and Anderson with the sweaters a bit too overt. I don't get it. What's the alertness? Oh, very Nordic? Yeah, sure. Missing person. Look on his horny arc.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Click the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
And now I have to go find more clues. Deep Throat
The lake is
Hunkers.
connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Alan Wake his butt. Hey, listen, well, look.
This one of your hunches,
you are
Anderson?
you are
Did something
entitled
happen
to
at
your
the
own
lake?
opinions.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Where is Alan Wake?
It's not that
He's
complicated.
inside Cauldron Lake right now.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
Yes, and
That
he's
seems
inside
pretty
Cauldron Lake.
complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh, it's the
These
witch's
creeps.
witch's
You
ladle.
need to get out more.
Oh, there's a paper trail
There's a
in there.
piece of paper on the ground.
It's the manuscript. Why can't I pick it up? Pick it up. What are you doing? The victim was one of their own. FBI agent. Oh my god, wait, am I not gonna be able to pick this thing up and read it?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Wait,
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
am I not gonna be able to read this? Was I get taken in AW1? I don't think so. Maybe, I don't remember. He had suddenly turned up. And then there was the page. This page? First page they had found. The first step down. Something terrifying depths. Reading the words, these words, someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Wait, Am I really not gonna be able to pick this page up and read it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would...
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
There's Alan Wake for you, Will.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Alright, so I have a
This
little
is
bit of a
right up
cable
my alley.
malfunction.
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Here in Norway.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Alan Wake is the boss fight, and we are reading
I think
Alan's
he came from the lake.
lore in items like in Dark
But his
Souls.
tracks make no sense.
Came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been? Dead end, literally. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths.
I love this.
Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation.
I hate being
How
led
could they
on.
not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Not the last. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Felt like a message that... There was a message. Leading them on, an invitation. Nice. Oh, and this is my way to read? Gotcha. A soul of Alan Wake can be used to create the 100th coffee thermos or consumed for 2k pages. I would listen, if Remedy wants to make a Souls game, I'll play it. Maybe I'm playing it right
We
now.
found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
Oh, the killers were looking for the page.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
When they killed this guy, they were like, where is
must
it?
find out
Where
what.
the fuck is it? They were looking for the page. Damn, that's cool. I like that. Oh.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Cool. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine the body back in town. So the killer is watching us. Game on. Oh, Sippin. Thank you so much for a check. Much appreciated. Don't catch you sipping now. Don't catch you sipping now. Who left these? Wait, oh, I didn't see what that said. Boop. I'm missing some of these in the Cauldron Lake area, but I'm gonna assume I can't, like, we're gonna come back here at some point. I think that's gonna be a big part of the game, so... I don't think I can get those right now.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Nice.
$11 remaining.
What?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
What is this? HBO Logan? Is that what that says?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we show up for my like my kid's birthday party. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
Thriller!
The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Let me remember flashlight out. Great intro so far. I like the investigation stuff.
Hey, you made it back.
Controlled by Reminiscence, yeah, that's what I was thinking about too.
Get stuck in any of those big puddles.
The subtitles and control TM.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
It's Deerfest
I'll
again?
do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I think I know where that is.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
Oh, is this thing?
The diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I guess they're trying to keep Alan in the lake or something like that. I don't even know. Oh, this is a control thing for sure.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
There's a part of America that has temperate rainforests with yearly rainfall reaching jungle levels. Oh, look, another lunchbox.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Oh, I'm gonna push the wrong button. I have to assume that I get these other ones later. I mean, there's a lot of areas left to explore here. I feel like I did a pretty thorough job exploring. But this is like north east America, though, right? Northwest, right? Is that the temperate
Can't fit the
rainforest
clues
part of
all together
America?
yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks
Pacific
leading to a
Northwest,
dead
yeah.
end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Alright, I remember this place. I'll take this shortcut. Just give me a second, okay? Let's see if I get stuck here again. Yeah, I'm stuck. Those rocks in the form of a microclimate. Sea air hits the mountains and causes a lot of
Here we are.
inclement weather. That makes
Let's
sense.
drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Did I ever go up this way? Oh. One of those.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
At least you said something this time. Hello, sir. How much have you had to drink today? That's how you started. You don't get much. You don't ask if they've had anything to drink. You just ask them how much.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
You could die, lady. You could get murdered. People could murder you.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
For real?
For real? This is from Twin Peaks, the driving scene. As I was saying earlier, how that's like how every horror movie starts.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Just
Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Yes.
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
that definitely seems to be on the menu.
Right.
How about over the next week?
Right.
Right. Care to elaborate?
You must
Any chance
excuse
the
me.
sun will poke out in
I've
time
grown
for
quite
Deerfest?
weary.
No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Happy likes swans,
So
apparently.
you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Doesn't mean about the finished material, they're just named Tappy. Oh, okay. Tapioca. It said radio here, but oh, there. Oh. Was this made for this game, or am I going to get copyright strike by PewDiePie right now? Nice, I like it. Hey, sir? Sir, you look a little bit out of sorts. What's in the backpack? Sir, I'm talking to you. What's in the backpack? God damn it. He's doing that thing where he doesn't talk to police. That's my one counter. If he doesn't say anything, I can't falsely charge him of any crimes.
I need something to cut this.
Oh, we need bolt cutters for these. Okay, cool. Good to know. This is the lockpicking lawyer.
So sleepy.
Hello.
Just a few more days.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me.
Good to see you.
Hey, we got a map of Bright Falls. Huh. This is off the wellness center and the manor are... Oh, Valhalla Nursing Home. Alright, this isn't too big. Oh, let me leave, Oh yeah, this is a quick thing to the map, gotcha. Just a guy dancing with himself. Wait, what do you mean welcome back? I'm standing inside a building right now, dude.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh?
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh, wait. Well? Oh yeah, this is just a mine palace. Jeez, woke. This is just a mine palace, but in real life. We're in the real life Mind Palace right now. Hello everyone, don't mind me, just, you know, looking around.
I can't get through this.
Let me go behind the counter. Hello sir, don't mind me, FBI.
Just a few more days.
Second pronouns, second gender ambiguity. This reminds me a lot of the motel from Control. Nice reflection. Okay, well, yeah, this is this. I mean, this gives very similar vibes. Hello, sir. Are you just sitting here in the dark all by yourself? Have you had anything to drink, sir? It looks like your eyes a little bit dilated. Yeah. So, would you mind answering some questions, maybe? Like, you know, where were you last night? God damn it.
Hello.
Oh.
How's it going?
Oh my god! He isn't pleading the fifth. Hey, answer a question, sir. Where were you last night? Answer me! If I could slap you with this flashlight, I would right now. Be in some remedy game. He's having his morning coffee and fentanyl. Do you remember to take your fentanyl this morning? Cauldron Lake look into news and rumors focusing on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult, similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. Alex Casey was a cop in New York City, right? Did he also? It's gonna be revealed that he was like dealing with the cults. Then Alan just wrote to that cult into the story.
It won't open.
Yeah, I actually love the idea of the Remedyverse so much. I think it's like a goddamn brilliant idea. A GD brilliant idea, some might say.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Who's this? Hello. Have you had anything to drink, ma'am? I didn't get lost. I'm just looking around.
What coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Is this free coffee?
Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Wait, was her name Charlene?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Was it Charlene Charlene?
I'm pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer.
I think I saw
Happiest
something.
day of the year. Like Christmas.
It'll only take a minute.
But better.
I'll wait here.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
I thought we were supposed to head to the diner together.
Oh dear. Cute.
Where's he at? Did he just keep walking? Oh, he did. Well, I guess that's a good excuse for me to pretend that the... Actually, let's just... no, actually, I'll look around. I was gonna say last time they let you look around afterwards, so... I'm gonna do the same thing now, but...
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Nice. They were insinuating they had sex, by the way. They were saying big sex.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Hey! Hey! You open this goddamn thing right now, FBI! Listed in told hands. Okay, listen, let's not take it too far. All entrants for Darefest annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. We shot 56,000 deer this year during Darefest.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Mark probably
I
not
need to head back.
Not the best for trivia night, but probably really good for Secret Hitler night. It's cool that it's just like the same town. I don't know what this guy's supposed to be doing, but... Sir, what the heck do you think you're doing? What do you... That doesn't even make any sense. So, sir, you're just hammering a piece of wood for no reason. You didn't grab anything right there. Your hand's empty. I can see it. And sir, there's a massive hole right... Shouldn't you deal with the hole? Starting to think this whole town is drunk. Oh. I bet there's lunch boxes sitting around this place too. Oh. Never mind. This is probably close to what they wanted to do with Alan Wake originally, right? Have it be this like semi-open world place that you investigate.
This city clean, if not I. Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
What about the police, sir? Have you thought about the police doing that?
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
All right. Good man.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
What was that sound? Ask about our small business loans. Great deal for first-time buyers. The bank is closed for Darefest. Oh, okay, for Darefest.
Take care now.
I see you're hanging out outside this abandoned building, ma'am. What's in the cup? It doesn't have to be some alcohol, does it? Ma'am, please stop drinking that. I asked you a question. Is that... You have to have some alcohol in that thing? You know that's prohibited, right? All these people are experts at the law. They're all pleading the fifth. Incredible. They're all using their right to remain silent. That is very clever of them. But they'll only get away with it for so long. I will find the murderer. And I don't care how many graves I have to dig up.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
Okay. I was gonna arrest these two people, but now I don't think I want anything to do with them anymore. Alright, this guy's tweaking out as well.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Ma'am, calm down. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
I might just go a little nutty.
Okay, that's exactly. Are you threatening me?
Cuckoo, if you will.
Are you threatening me? Ma'am, was that a threat? Jesus. These people are crazy. Oh. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Cool. Alright, let's head into the diner, I guess.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Did you put anything in the coffee, sir?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
The Alan Wake saga?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases.
I love the
spiked around
flashlight mechanics
2010.
so much.
The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Put the lime in the coconut and let it fall up. Put the lime in the coconut.
It'll take your mind off things.
Out of order? Don't take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. What do you mean? Could they not get the rights for the song again? What the heck?
Corpses are part of the job.
My day's ruined.
I wanted too much.
My entire year is ruined. Ooh, okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh. Hello.
I feel bad for these guys.
Flamingo 24-hour loop, please. I put the lime in the coconut and take the phone up to put the lime in the coconut. This is where Alan Wake met that old lady the first time.
I need a tool to get this open.
I have a gun, but I still don't know how to draw my gun. Equip? Oh, that was a little bit of a weird animation. Wait, I gotta do that again. Can I close the door? He's like standing like... Hello? Anyone taking a poop in here? Alright, no poopers in here.
It's not opening.
Alright, after we talk to these people, I'm gonna go make myself some breakfast. Maybe I should do it before we talk to these people. I'll do it before. I'm gonna be like 5 minutes to make myself something to eat, okay? I'll be back in 5 minutos for more Alan Wakerino. Yeah, BRB. you just do? What was that attack? Is that an attack like no one has seen before? Did I just unlock like a rare attack there? It's like it did half of a slash attack there. Okay, so there are bad hombres in this thing, 100%. But when do the bad hombres activate? Oh my god! Not only are you a bad hombre, you are the worst hombre. Okay, so people have problems. Okay, well, that sucks, dude. I wanted to try the co-op, but I mean, I can get it to work another day, I guess. I don't want to do anything where I have to like restart my computer. And editing like how my CPU works or something seems like a lot of work. This is like a lot of work. No. Okay, I need to close this EA app. Forever. Yeah. What can you do?
Oh.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
Hiya! Maybe if I do some of this insomnia pills? Wait, what did I just do? Huh? Igor? Nej. Where's Logan? I was on the floor, rigorously licking my feet, and it was very weird. I'm gonna put some socks on.
Sounds to me like he died. Or got tickled or something.
People died, so
it's a really scary game.
People died, Chance.
Oh my fucking god. You're going through.
People died, Chance.
The pink planet? Pink Planet is a pink planet located inside the Pink Planet cluster. It is known for its pink atmosphere, making it look very pink. Scientists have said that among the pink planets in the Pink Planet cluster, Pink Planet is pink. Yeah. Is that too much to ask for? Like, honestly, is that too much to ask for? Ciano, named for an ancient Asari philosopher. Oh yeah, I really liked when you plucked that G-string.
Squirt party? Oh yes. Oh! Oh no, my camera!
Out of all the clips, that's glorious. Humped your share so hard the goddamn camera fell off. Make a picture? What? Because you're a bumpy? No, I'm not gonna do that. There. How do we hear about made me follow right away? Oh, the about, okay. The about. Yeah, I have my moments. I have my moments for sure. Oh man, my strength. Beyond the game being like depressing because it reminds you of your own country. What's bad with it? It's a great game though, right? Thank you so much for that, Richard. Buddy, much appreciated. It's gonna go through, yeah, right there.
I'll stop now.
Boost me.
Goodbye.
Did you see that?
Bet you're
Clip
tall
that.
enough to get
Someone
that
clip
ladder.
that. That was
Come on,
insane.
I'll boost you.
The estimated arrival time of the rescue team is 4,369 years. 69, that's the sex number. Oh. That was good timing. Yeah, that was great timing.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
I'm helping.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Fuck me! Whoa! Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
I don't know what you want. No, I'll listen, Joshua. I'll warn you if you watch it, okay? But there's another video between that and us, so probably on Thursday, maybe. Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? What are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking! Sigh. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, son is real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you?
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher in the line. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. I'm in the coconut. Oh, I have drugs. Never mind, I'm good. A nose for music. My food's on in 8 minutes.
Hang on, Ian. I can't even carry
Maybe
a
puppies would
pillow,
help
my
me?
nose stuffed up like this. Do you have a cold or something? No, I'm fine. Logan, do.
If the other messages came through, I want to say that maybe puppies would help me thing.
I'm fine.
I feel like, also there were some tricks or treats behind the door since when was that a thing? Wait, trick or treaters behind the door? What do you mean by that? Trick or wait, is it Halloween today? Is it Halloween? Some of the witches knocked on my door. I didn't open. Oh, some little witches. I mean, puppies are. I think puppies are pretty good for mental health. I would say, or just dogs in general. Hello him. I think I think I've said this before in regards to like I feel like I asked stupid ticket. Are you ill? I think we talked about this before, but I think I think one really nice thing about having any type of pet that you need to take care of is that they like force you to do things that you might not otherwise have the motivation to do. Like if you live in an apartment building and you have a dog, it's like, well, you have to walk your dog, so now suddenly you have to go outside. It's like at least for me that's been really nice. When I'm like feeling really demotivated and I don't want to do anything, and it's like, well, I gotta go walk Logan, I guess. episode right hurts. I'm still ill. I have a doctor's appointment in a week though. A legit reason why I thought about having a dog. Yeah, I mean, getting a puppy can be pretty stressful, I think, but like adopting a dog can be nice too. So if I remember correctly from Son said that adopting puppies in the land of the Finns can be pretty difficult. Just because you guys have you guys don't have like a lot of like dogs that get abandoned, I guess. It's not a very normal thing in the land of the Finns. I think that's a legitimately good reason to get a dog, honestly. I think dogs make really good companions, and I think they give you excuses to do things that you otherwise wouldn't do, like taking a walk every day. But all dog adoption things I found were bringing dogs from Romania, etc., to be adopted. Yeah, I remember you saying that, like that you don't really have like a lot of like dog shelters or whatever in Finland. Presumably because you don't have a lot of dogs that get abandoned, I would assume.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not,
Yes.
we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're
Oh.
here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
They found a manuscript page, is what they wanted to say there. I was gonna say, I wonder if the Cult of the Tree people, they could also be like control agents just doing their jobs. I guess oh, we did get something new on cases here. Hello, One Kaiser. That part looks good. Yeah, it did look pretty decent. I did it. I want a new body, but I also don't want another pet because heartbreak, my condition, and ability to travel freely. I think a lot about heartbreak when it comes to pets, and it's a very interesting perspective thing, I think.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
The bookers describe multiple attackers wearing their masks, chanting, and tearing into the guy with knives. Multiple assailants chanting with matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. I think we talked about this before too, where it's like I'm very much of the perspective that like it sucks that you lose pets, you know, usually before you you yourself die, but I still think having the pets is worth it. Like I wouldn't trade my time with Logan for not having Logan, right? Despite understanding that Logan is, you know, more than likely going to pass away before I do. But it's a difficult perspective thing. I think you just have to like it depends on how you view that situation personally, right? Personally, I think I prefer having pets to not having them and having these experiences with them. But yeah, I mean, at least the like I can't say anything about your condition, of course, but like the ability to travel freely is definitely a problem for sure, especially if you don't have anyone who can take care of them. Taking care of a bunny isn't as demanding as taking care of like a dog, I guess, right? Probably a little bit easier to get someone to do that for you. I mean, I don't regret having pets. I just don't think my heart could take it. Yeah, I mean, that's you know, I know I'm gonna be sad whenever my pets pass away, but I always try to think about it positively, to just be like, you know, what's the quote? Don't be sad because it ended, be happy because it happened, or whatever. BRB, real quick. I gotta go grab my food. Streamlabs is just making sure that people are following. You know what I mean? I think I prefer full auto just because you can like go crazy with them, but I mean, this is very. There you go. Look at this little dude, just chilling out. What was I gonna say? All right, yeah. Is that a piss bottle? Wait, where? Oh, you mean the. The more I watch that live, it's gonna the more I fear him. Good. That is good. Always. There's always. There's always. Baus is a surfboard? Why? Tyler Run is way better than this Baus guy. I don't know how this thing works.
Norway.
Yeah, that I don't think that worked out the way you wanted it to, Shosho, but here I'll do Norway. Alright, I don't actually need help, but you know. If you should I just ignore poor people? I just realized that I should just ignore poor people, shouldn't I? Poor people just take up table space when they shouldn't. Like they're literally just a waste of space. I just realized that poor people are a waste of space. This guy's not a waste of space though. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right there. Oh, he's a PC. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, that's right. Okay. Alright, that's right. It's right here. Is the game bugged or what's happening? It's right. Yeah, it's. Oh. Yeah, it's right. No, it's right here. Oh, that was weird. So it's gonna commit Swedish Cliff at the ripe age of 20. Swedish Cliff? First of all, I don't trust anyone to take care of them. Kind of easy to just take it somewhere or have someone give it food. But bunnies are like, have they pooped? Is the poop good looking? Does she behave out of the ordinary? If she does, you have to try this and this and this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I had one as a kid that lived for a pretty long time, but they were not treated very well. But they were not very healthy either, I guess, so.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My
Finders
publisher
keepers.
will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
Bolt cutters?
They were telling the truth.
This has to be some control stuff.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Yoink, mine now.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
And
what horrible thing happened to
I
my
had an
baby girl?
epiphany, and I might be playing into that right now.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I was just thinking that if you're following the thematic, so the in Control, I don't remember specifically what they say about Saga in Control, but I think they say something along that we've been here for a while, that we disappeared around here or something like that, or that we have like an independent investigation going on over here. It's something like that, and I was thinking like, if we're being thematic with Alan Wake, what would make a lot of sense is that this is not our first rodeo. This isn't our first time going through this. That would actually make the Mind Palace make a lot of sense too, because we can make unnatural conclusions because we've been through this before. Like Alan Wake, this can be like the 63rd iteration of Alan Wake trying to write himself out of the story with these characters, and he's trying different things every time. And this is like a narrative inconsistency, right? Maybe the first time around he gave Saga a tragic backstory, but then that didn't work well for her character, so now he's trying like a different type of backstory. And that can also explain why the manuscript page we had stuff scribbled out on it, right? It was like blacked out. That's because that was a previous iteration of this exact same story that Alan Wake is trying to write. That actually makes a lot of sense, I think. One streamer hates me so much as she does, and I hate that I feel like nobody actually cares about it. It makes my mental health a lot, and people just publicly praise her. Yeah. I don't know about that about that stuff, Linz. Like I obviously don't know a lot about the situation, but if she hates you, I would just ignore her, right? Like. I don't think she's worth your time at that point. The lamb and the coconut. Rolling on topics. Cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
To stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goals, their members. Cult goal, what kind of cult? Who's involved? Oh damn, that was far away. Cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly connected to their fists. What's the purpose? Marking the territory. A warning feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. I guess that's up there too. This is a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Better keep an eye out for more. Stash found here.
Sure.
A locked box of cult supplies, some useful things in here. That's what I said, but it's like, I consider us friends, and I don't know what happened, now she despises me for some reason. I feel like I'm not allowed to feel like this. It wouldn't be so bad without the past there. Have you tried just, like, messaging her? I don't remember if you talked about that. I would try just, like, messaging her, being like, hey, what's happening? This transition is so good. I love this transition. Also, can I put things from my inventory in a quick slot? Up for a gun.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
I'm not trying to do that type of confrontation. Yeah, I get that. But it might be worth it just, you know, trying to shoot one off just because it feels like you're getting a lot of anxiety generally, right?
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do, by the way, just to be clear. I mean...
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
The Grand Wizard?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
D&D Satan's game disguises shelter himself, yeah. Very true.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I say as I walk in first.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything
here
you
to
need,
pay my
just
ticket.
let us
Whenever
know.
you're
We
ready to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
I was gonna say, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, Linz. I'm just trying to, like,
No speeding happening here.
I forgot what the word for it is.
Sir,
You know,
some patience, please.
Give ideas, I guess.
They locked up an innocent man.
Sir, if you're innocent, why are you in prison?
I swear I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
They're
Sir?
a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
That would be the ultimate defense in court.
I can't force it open.
Your Honor, if this man is guilty, then what was he doing in jail? the judge. Oh my. Hey. What's the guy from Control called again? Arti? Arti. I think it's something like that, right? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there are an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you'd better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Artie. Yeah, Artie. Why can I not count toilet paper rolls? It sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Nice. I'll leave you to it, sir. Excuse me, sir. Have you had anything to drink lately? You look a little bit out of sorts. Can you look into the eyes, please? Sir, please. Look, I need to check your pupils. Yeah. It's a free pass this time. Cool. I would say toilet paper at work, but the stuff they buy sucks. Need my 4-ply rolls. That's a good way to make sure people don't use the facilities at work,
As
but
you
also
know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
that's me.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Also, that they don't steal.
Yeah. I don't know about you folks,
Oh
but I
dear.
don't care for all
I'm a
these gruesome
tourist,
murders
and it appears that
whatnot
I'm lost
right
in the
here
woods.
in our wholesome little
If
town.
only had a tour guide.
It's not
also.
what I signed up
Bear
for.
season.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint
Oh
of...
no, a bear.
Oh.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both letters. Oh, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
The bear giving the figure as well was incredible.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
But where I know Peter Franson
Fishing
from?
in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
It's so weird hearing your own name in the game. Uh-oh. That's a half dox right there. Someone go back in the clip, find the name. In fact, but you might actually see him in Vikings. Oh man, now I'm trying to think of where else I see. I think I remember him from Vikings, but I haven't seen him somewhere else too. I recognize him when you say Vikings though, immediately, but then I'm like, I think I saw that face in something else recently too.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm quite.
Yes, yeah, he's played Steppen, right, in Wheel of Time. He's Steppen in Wheel of Time, right?
To perform
Is that where I recognize him from?
Yes.
I was like, I recognize that face. He's Steppen from Wheel of Time. Steppen, yeah. He was great in that.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Super, that's good, dude. I was so excited. My memory is so terrible. So anytime I remember anything, I'm like, oh my god. Also, I love Wheel of Time. That's cool. Yoink, my bullets now. That's awesome. I knew I recognized his face from somewhere. I was like, where have I seen that face recently? End up hogging IRL. I'll show you a pog. Pog this. Yoink, my bullets now. I like the idea of this FBI character we're playing, just walking around like grabbing bullets from police lockers. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Fishing for gear for sale. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. Then Remedy going out of its way to use recognizable Finnish actors. Yeah, I mean that's cool. It's really good so far.
I can't get through this.
Why is it so dark here? Can you guys turn a light on?
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
But before I do that, sir, have you had anything to drink lately? Why do you have your arms crossed like that? You look a bit sweaty, sir. Are you hiding something from me? Excuse me, sir. I'm speaking to you. Look at me while I'm speaking to you. Sir, have you had cocaine? Are you on cocaine right now, sir? These Bright Falls people, they know how to avoid trouble, like it's no one's business.
Must be locked from the other side.
The good-looking fat guy. Well, he does have his penis out, which
What was the cause of death?
I'm not gonna focus on.
What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Writing on the heart.
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
I think when this will show hanging dong, yeah, me too. We watched Midsommar yesterday, and that had hanging dog in it.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Yeah, it's her mind palace. I think they call it her mind place. But she said, literally said, this is like a mind palace.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Ritual writing. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
It's under his skin. Cause of death.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
There'll be a manuscript page, guaranteed. I suspected it looks like something was put in there. It looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Victim was alive and strapped it down. Timeline is inconsistent with floating, yeah. Where's the TV at? So we can rewatch that commercial.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
And it appears that I'm lost in the woods. God bless, dude. Yeah, called it.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Uh-oh.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Did it write about the story? Oh god. Flashlight.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Don't send the light to avoid being attacked by enemies. Oh, it's rambling about Hemingway again.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Dude, this is so creepy. Of your health, if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll be temporarily unavailable. Okay.
Go!
Oh, I missed.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Oh, we're doing chapters too? Nice. Hype. That is hype as hell.
Since I fell down this rabbit hole, I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see their
Oh.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Yeah.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
Alan
He
forgot to
seemed
write the
anxious,
previous pages
like
out
he
of the
dreaded
story
what
or
was
whatever.
coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh. The page called this area an overlap.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was.
That's Max Payne, yeah,
wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach.
Our
where some
FBI
other
companion
strange
friend
reality, the dark place,
is Max Payne now.
merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top,
Alex Casey.
drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Nice.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Look on the designated spot for delivery people to drop off their packages. FML, I didn't even order anything for myself. Wait. In, like, your home? Hey, sounds like you're getting free stuff then. Oh, that's cool. Like my apartment building. Oh, so they like drop stuff outside of your apartment, but there's for other people in the apartment, basically. That sounds obnoxious. For this, how are they doing this? What the hell's going on here? Page found inside chest. Cool. Cult ritual? Is this a cult ritual? Writing part of ritual. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page is found inside. Writing has some significance here, yeah?
Think.
I would believe if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Nightingale only victim to become his murderer matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Maybe that's what those 3 people are trying to prevent. Like they need to get that page out because otherwise he has the darkness inside. Do they ring the bell and I can't see who it is without opening the door and I can't say no? Oh god. Wait, so they ring the bell and then you become responsible for the package? Oh, there's a settler for mayor thing here. That's cool. Yup. Wait, what? What the heck in F?
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
That doesn't sound good. That sounds obnoxious as heck in F. Now I get it. I get something for myself, but they seek me out now if no one else is home. Oh god. I guess that's what they. Is that even legal though? Can they legally give you a package that's meant for someone else? That sounds crazy to me. Figure out where Nightingale went. Okay, am I supposed to do that through the case board? I think I'm already... I have all the case things here though, right? Those are normal German, I think. I get packages from other neighbors sometimes as well if I'm not home. Okay. Well, that sounds a little bit obnoxious, I guess. I guess it's obnoxious if you're like the default person now. It's like they can go to like 6 other people in the apartment building, but they're like, nah, we'll just deliver to this dude.
I can't get through this.
Oh.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Oh. There we go.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Yeah, we know where because of the magic repair. He went to Cauldron Lake. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making any sense. To the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a taken. The closest pickup point can be really far away because they... Oh. I just leave you a slip to pick it up from the post office, and sometimes the nearest post office is like 10 kilometers away. I don't know the logic. That happens here sometimes as well, but it isn't the default, I guess. 10 kilometers, that sucks, yeah. Way, because I can't leave it at the home post office for some reason. I think my closest pickup point is like 6 kilometers away, something like that.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
You were walking distance? Well, hey, mine is too. It just takes a long time to walk.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
These guys are awfully calm about this body, but I guess Alan doesn't have time for him to.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Be careful, buddy. You might disappear in a second there.
Right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Thornton, be careful.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
My actual closest place is across the street. But it's like an automatic box, so I understand if it's full that they will take the actual counter. The nearest counter is about a kilometer away. Post office isn't totally bad there. Yeah, we have. I usually just order stuff to those boxes. If I can't order straight home, I just order to those boxes. And that's pretty nice. I like the less human interaction I need, the better. Green Thai curry or red Thai curry today? What? I guess red is spicier? Question mark. CEO's collecting a salary for like 30k a month, and at the same time they're cutting off the workforce and raising prices, so he can just pocket all of it. But is the post stuff privatized?
I need something to cut this.
Will that say like bolt cutter? Door item bolt cutters. I feel like this might be a bug. That probably should just say bolt cutters, I assume. Look better since my veggies are green. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, whichever one tastes better to you, I would make. If they're the same, then go for the acidic choice, I guess. I haven't had red or green curry, so. If I had to choose, I would choose red though. I like being able to reason away narrative inconsistencies, like those people don't caring about those people being shot down there or killed, by just being like, well, listen, Alan doesn't have time for that in his story right now. Hey, we got painkillers. Health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Nationwide, company, mostly a monopoly. Oh, okay. Our post services are pretty decent, but it's state run, so.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I never know
Nightingale and his
when or
cult
if you're
are
gonna get your
dangerous.
package.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Stuff can be
Agent Casey
pretty
here.
delayed here too.
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Well, it shows
Think
up
we'll
eventually.
actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I'm a very bad person to because of judging like the effectiveness of any poll system, because I usually don't care about when stuff arrives. A lot of people order things, then they like need them immediately. I'm just like, oh, I'll order this thing, it'll probably show up eventually. Oh, 63 days? Sure, whatever, I mean, it'll be here when it gets here, I guess. I ordered and they were responsible for delivering. Was taken to automatic box that was like 5 kilometers away and only open during weekdays. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. That sounded really bad. It's not the when, that's just the if. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
I'm just gonna see if the people are still in the floor. Put the lime in the coconut and take more up. Put the lime in the coconut.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikämmit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
People in the sauna, ja. Yo, Duan, what's up? I don't know what's for packages either, or damaged packages, and the packages that would fit your postbox, you see they won't even attempt to deliver. Give it a slip. If they do, I've gotten a post slip after the final deadline of a pickup. They have sent the package back. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds just obnoxious and awful. Like a bunch of stuff that shouldn't happen, yeah. Distracts now, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. This game is great so far. But we all had one scary moment. That moment was pretty scary, so... I would watch more ads if they were shot like that. I agree. I wish people just made like fun ads. You know what I mean? At least then it wouldn't be so goddamn obnoxious.
Hello. How are you?
Just have fun with it. Kalsari kan it. Oh, that was just sitting at home with no intention of going out.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Carpies to travel between locations. Cool. So we are like semi-open world.
Clock out, get a beer.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a, if you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
Oh,
Just down the street.
Sure. It's, very quaint.
Hey, how's it going?
I liked in Control like when Archie did like the Finnish sayings, but he just translated into English and it made no sense.
And boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks
If the
off.
bear shits in the sauna, you must take it out. You're like, what?
Will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling
oh
stiff,
dear.
I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1.
Oh my god, can Grandma say that?
Cranberry juice.
What the hell?
Of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't.
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo.
Yeah.
Who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Tapio. How are you on the line?
I can't end the call. Yes. I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious. Jerky.
Oh my god.
A big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right.
You must excuse me. I've grown quite weary.
I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm.
God
and your
bless,
chin up
dude.
Because that sunshine's right around the corner.
I hate teriyaki. It's like, who the hell is this? Like, it's me, I couldn't hang up. That was a good meme.
Hello?
What are you knocking on the door for, you weirdo? I was trying to find that other couple, but I guess they probably aren't here right now. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't even check the diner that thoroughly. Wait, am I gone out? Oh no. I don't know how to use this thing.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
They did mention in the like a recap that Sam Lake did. He did mention that Alan Wake's American Nightmare was like one of Wake's many failed attempts to like escape.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
One member of the cult of Max Payne.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
In one unexplainable weekend, hundreds of people end up shot dead and no one knows who did it. So I don't have the keys to anything here, which means that I should probably just go and investigate until I get keys. Because I'm gonna assume that these places, like this, is probably gonna keep being locked until I have the appropriate tools for them. Would be my assumption.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I'm gonna walk. I have time.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
well,
they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Ooh, no shot. There's no shot.
Hello there.
There's no shot.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Oh no, okay. From the back, he looked like he was wearing Art's outfit.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
I'll bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
He is 100% one of Art's like underlings.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
He's from a town called Watery, and the town in that Jesse Eden is from is called Ordinary.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't...
Wait. something that shouldn't be here. Like something that Alan Wake wrote into it, is that what you mean? Told you about the sweater? How about I tell you about a sweater? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come. It's going around away. Oh, my beer. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department, leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to find this. To fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing, so the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Cool. I gotta go feed the dogs real quick. That's gonna take me like, 5 minutes-ish. I think I'll do that before we head down.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I will stand right here. I will post the game. I'll bring this to full screen and I'll say, what? 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 Ah. Mat? Ja, mat? Er du sulten? Er du sulten? Er du sulten, Er du sulten, Logan? Er du sulten? Er du sulten, Sjef? Skal ha mat? Skal du ha mat, Logan? Hei. Kom, Logan. Logan, gå her. En. To. Alright. Give me, like I said, give me about. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Probably not even that much. Real quick. Why should I do that? I said so. Oh. What is that? Or something? Hello again? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Listen. Beating up. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, no reason to go back upstairs again so far. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? I think Rex might be a ghost. What are you doing? Oh! I think young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Claims that he drank a glass of sherry with a blank card in the library in the morning, then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. And B, as the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. In the morning... 4... Hey, you stupid bitch. 9704. Yeah, that is small. You didn't do anything, okay? He's happy. He got some pets. He got to show himself off. He's happy. Okay, that did not sound English. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to be the end of the stream for today. I think we're a decent way through finishing this game now. Shouldn't be very much longer. I'll be back on. Oh, what is that? Or something? Hello again? What? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 There's no error. His nails, they're freshly cut. They tried to fight Joshua, then Joshua just beat them up. And Joshua said, "You why
Oh my god,
not?"
this is Grand Theft Auto.
Is that what it does? Oh no, it's this. What does this mean? What is that? Why does it keep doing that? What does that mean? This would actually make sense. Alright, cool.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or
it could be
him from Nightingale?
Mr. Shift, whatever it's called, Mr. Snitch.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally
Mr. Snitch. That's possible too. I could see that being reasonable.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
That's the symbol of the cult. So the cult could be working for Alex. Like Mr. Stitch or whatever could be producing the monsters, right? And then, or Alan, sorry. And then the cult could be trying to, like, stop these monsters from,
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alan's cult could be trying to prevent the monsters from rising again. Like just happened with, like what just happened with Nightingale. Oh, there's a light here. That's not good. Well, that door was open before, yeah. Oh, nice. I just had to give it a try, you know, just see if it worked. Or read this. Why is it saying point of interest? Oh. Footprints. Not called the goal. Some sort of cult symbol. What kind of signature did they intend for this body to be discovered, or is just an idle carving? I think I can already tell where he went. He went through the tree, probably.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, KC.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Oh.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Jesus
I can feel
Christ.
something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Jesus.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
That really got me.
It was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street
That giga got me.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
I need more lunch boxes. Por favor. This world is a prison. This looks so good. They were not exaggerating in the Digital Foundry video. This is on a PlayStation 5.
What
Imagine
is that?
this game
Seems
with
like it's
like
reacting to the light.
maxed out graphics on PC would probably look insane. But yeah, I remember them shining lights or something, and then I like walked through it, right?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, flash boost, increases energy.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's
witch's
hut.
hut.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Oh.
And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Cool. If I can get there unmolested. I mean, they didn't tell me anything about any attack in the book on the manuscript page, so it should be fine, right? Yeah, I should be fine, shouldn't I?
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I'll just close this door. Do I have to follow something to make sure the hut is lit? Okay, and you have 4 of those. I don't think this thing has light. I mean, it's an old witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Follow the light, follow the light. Oh,
This
yeah?
fuse is busted.
Oh.
This one looks good. People
Nice.
should really stop littering, though.
The atmosphere right now is 10 out of 10 creepy.
Another
Oh.
page. Making progress.
I'm trying to close the door. There we go. This is the save room in this game.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ah, I know exactly where. I know exactly what we're talking about.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Cool. Manual save. Quick save. Bullets. I need more bullets, I need more bullets, I need more bullets. Interpret the page's meaning. Well, I gotta find his heart and shove it through the thing, but I don't know where his heart is supposed to be. Oh, we can do that in the mine palace, maybe. I need more bullets, I need more bullets.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Oh, this is cool. They don't force you to like go through if you already solved it, basically. Like, this is a way to help you solve questions, but if you can figure them out without it, then... What's it a threshold to? What is it a threshold to? The overlap? Those footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. Trying to tell me where to find the fuse, but it must be somewhere near the witch's hut. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Words on the heart.
Doesn't make sense. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Where
Nightingale's
is the heart?
Disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh, profiling. I can profile him. I love profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Nice.
I need to check the general store for
Don't
the
forget
heart.
to save often.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Jesus. Uh-oh. I mean, I got a safe haven right here. Ex-wife jokes. Yeah, I mean, he's a police officer. Oh, yeah.
Christ!
Oh my god, dude, that destroyed me. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, that actually destroyed me. Oh, let me do that. Oh. I thought, like, it made the sound like they do in horror movies, and then I was like, oh, it was just a sound. And then something ran, I thought it was running towards me, but there's a goddamn deer just running past. Oh, Jesus. That destroyed me!
Fuck!
Already!
Oh, I should shoot him in the thing.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
I think I'm good on the... I'll do it again. No, actually, well, I'll go into the light really soon. We're good. Oh, goddamn it, dude.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Listen, I'm sure I can make it out into the light before anything else bad happens. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. Oh, that increased my backpack size. Maybe a cloak and an axe that has to be a Deadly Premonition reference, or maybe. I haven't played Deadly Premonitions, I wouldn't know. Okay, do you think I can just run outside into the light real quick, or do you think I'm going to die if I head out here?
I don't think I'm done here yet.
No. I'm just trying to be a little bit sparesome of my resources, you know? Okay, so that healed us like a fraction of the way. What if I use this, though? Oh yeah, you can see how much it heals you.
Oh.
Gotcha. Please don't respawn. Oh, man. I'm gonna get the shotgun before I get whatever that thing is. So the cemetery system so far is very Resident Evil, like it's like they took it straight out of Resident Evil, basically. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Don't forget to update the code. Home rating, crystal ball, gazing, interpreter of dreams. Right. I'm gonna be standing still a lot in this game. I thought I heard a noise. 7:05. Oh, I get it now. 7:13, 23. So the code is 739. I got it. Seven, 3, 9. Yo, Phil Spagman, what's up? Bring it. So I can put this in quick slot like double up, I guess. If you want to equip this now, I just do twice up. Cool. I guess I probably want the flashlight thing in a recharge slot. And then meds over here probably. And then this thing right there. Probably want that to be there. Very nice full screen animation, not teleporting unless you're back in the eyes. I mean, this game is really good so far. It just terrified me though, which I'm not happy about. Oh, what am I gonna do? How did I... There we go. Oh, does she auto... Oh, she auto-reloads the flashlight. Cool. Is it spook? It's just getting spooky. It just got me really bad. Like, it just got me giga bad.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Like a jump scare? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, is that a clip? Yeah, you can watch the clip, I guess. It got me really bad.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
How is it possible? Did the page do this? It got me so bad.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
That guy was heckin' fast.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
I'm missing a part of that part of the case. Okay, interesting.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
You've been here before. I had to break it to you, lady. I would actually not be shocked if this game is gonna go the American Nightmare
Makes total
route.
sense.
Where we'll play through these parts again. Like I'll die or something and it's like, alright, let's do it again. I would not be shocked.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
It's these damn trees. This got me yesterday, yes. Released yesterday. It's a brand new fresh experience. Available on on your closest PlayStation 5 console, or on the Epic Game Store. Not about Xbox. I reload. What are you up to, Mr. Bagman? Have you had a good walk today? Can we not make weird sounds out here? Is that a...
Not quite human!
I'm only human after all!
It was already out!
Am I supposed to do this against all my enemies in this game, or...?
They died!
They took a lot of,
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
They took a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil for this. Which is good. Like, that was a smart move, I think. If you're gonna do survival horror, why not take some stuff from the King, right? Is it Shalonea? I believe it's Shalonea. In a melee, I don't think there's a melee yet. So I don't know if I have to do the super flashlight against them even. I'm gonna try to just shoot the next person. But yeah, there's some melee edge.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I should have saved. The game told me to save often.
Witch. Show me the terror.
Oh, come on, Jojo. Bless you, no bless you. The Terror 2018. I'm only human after all.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga.
Hello, hello, home. I am back.
Logan?
Uh-oh.
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Am I going the right way inadvertently now? There's no map of this area, stupid survival horror games. This is where my son was stealing from. Or my daughter. Oh, are they gonna get that wrong too? Is that part of the inconsistency? I feel like it was the son when we were driving in. Did you put your dog in the game? I wish. Oh, it just broke in the chat on screen. I refreshed it. That might help. Oh well, nothing I know about that. I'm trying to shooting the next guy because I feel like the flashlight is a resource that I need to like spare. Now that like I thought our son sounded like a dude when we were when he called us, but then there was a daughter.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
No.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
So for this thing, I have no choice. I have to super boost. I don't know what would have happened here if I had been out of super boosts. Maybe have like always one charge or something at the end.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Right, so I have to turn off my heater. Getting pretty warm in here. Oh yeah. So there are narrative inconsistencies because we've been through this before. That's pretty much where we're at right now. This isn't the first time Saga has traveled this path. Oh, I see one. That was scary. Oh no, I don't like this.
He's here. Nightingale.
I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. But all paths have led to Rome here, I guess? Yeah, looks like it. Nightingale is picking a fighting gale.
Trapped here. Danger.
Danger.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I'm eating fish right now. I was eating sushi. Oh no.
Nightingale's badge.
Boss fight supplies. I think the clicker's in the control offices or something. You get a bunch of health packs. You get a bunch of health packs, yeah. Very obvious survival horror. Is this controller related right now? I think that might be a control. Or is this the dam? This is one of my new favorites. Can we add it, please? Yeah. What the hell? What the frick? Am I not logged in? I am. Oh. Oh, there we go. Just a couple of tries. 7TV has been weird for me lately. It's really hard to just like get emotes up for some reason. Actually, I should already be subscribed. And I can't even see the Christmas set, which is weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. For the Halloween set, I mean. It's not Halloween, right? We watched a movie yesterday set in your country, feels Bagman. It was called The Midsommar. And it was all about you and your people and your strange traditions. We has a gift for you. You're shaking that soda up. Stop it. Stop that. Your beautiful heritage. Yeah, a little bit weird, I think. A little bit weird, but hey, whatever you Swedes like to do, I guess.
Nightingale hunted saga.
Oh boy. I don't know if I can dodge or anything yet. The game is like to explain if there's like a dodge button or something. Oh, there is a dodge button. Well one.
Hemingway brought you here, witch.
No, no, no! No, no! Go.
Go? I hate this game so much. I actually hate this game. Yes! Stay mad, you bitch. And we are watching our color editors now then? Sure. I can check that emote out in a second, Jojo. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, we're all the way back at the start, huh? I could not do much there. This is an oddly specific emote, but sure. I don't know why 7TV is so hard to use nowadays for me. Dun dun. This is so Resident Evil.
Run! I have to get to safety.
Oh, this is just a circle. Ah! Why is it so red? Because I keep blasting them with my bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Still a stupid video game for stupid people. That's when they did that thing against me that hurt me so much. Ah! I don't know where it is! I am almost out of ammo. I am out of ammo, basically, at this point. The dodge attacks on the ground. Reload! Why? I'm like destroying its entire goddamn body. That was my last bullet.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson of Beyond. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Scripted? Maybe, I don't know.
Thanks.
I mean, you could find ammo by running around. Like in a lot of survival horror games. Yeah, wide awake, yeah. That's cool. Alan Wide Awake. I heard it's on the bus. It's the credits are for Alan Wake, so. But it's very they're doing very generic. I mean, move a little bit. They're doing very like modern songs that probably a lot of like people would like. So they will TikTok this, I guess. Cool. 2 great chapters so far.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll
Alex
escort you to our car.
Casey.
Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
The previously flooded area. Oh, we're down here. Cool, gotcha. The dank place.
We'll head out.
I need another minute.
He had a manuscript page on him.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight?
Yeah, moving on.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Now I'm wide awake. Didn't he have a page on him? I guess not. I thought he...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
I thought he...
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Got washed ashore with a page next to him. But now he's wide awake, so, you know. Like, those songs are very like I wouldn't call them generic, but they're those type of songs that everyone listens to. It probably works really well in with like a lot of audiences. Sata hoots awake. Now I'm wide awake. Oh, it shoots. That's very contemporary. Yeah, contemporary is the word I was looking for. Oh. Found a page.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
The music in AB1 was always like 2 steps away from evidence. Yeah, but the music in AB1, it was all that was all music that they paid for, right? I think.
Jaakko.
Jaakko. This is from Stephen King's shared universe called The Thinning. The music does game, yeah, no, but I'm just adding that. I don't think the music in Alan Wake 1 was the stuff they made for the game. It's just stuff they bought, right? I'm pretty sure.
A
License
box.
is what I'm looking for.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Maybe they look like us, but they
cult doesn't
aren't.
see them
They're like
victims as
animals, and it's
people.
our job to hunt them and gut them. I think the cult of the tree are gonna be like good guys. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, I did not meant to do that. I don't know if I just reloaded my flashlight there, by accident. Probably gas cancer. There's no one shot inflicting heavy damage or anything nearby. Okay, sure. Okay, I like the detail of the smoke on the cartridges, but just to be clear, we didn't shoot it recently. I feel like that needs to be noted. I didn't like just shoot those cartridges. This is the same path we walked with Nightingale when we played him at the start.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
Hello,
I'll
Ian.
find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there.
Cult of
but he
Oak.
was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
I guess it's possible Alan sent him too. Like Alan needs the light switch. Go woke, you go broke. That's my opinion, at least. Unbiased. Well, those manuscript pages were pretty hidden. Felt like. But oh, like that. Gotcha. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't agree with that. Ah!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
All right. I don't like that. Can you read the pages? I mean, these.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Cool. Oh. Oh. Arrows for caches. It's just pointing to the... Oh no, they're pointing even further away. Nice.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
That's... Oh, I guess it's used. Feels nice that you have like a reason to explore in this game. It felt really pointless in Alan Wake 1. Yeah, so the cult are interested in stuff like light. So they're probably on Alan's side. Like they're not murdering people, they're murdering the like wrong people that come up from the lake, basically. Cult is watching right now. Oh, okay. What do they show themselves then, huh? Now I'm wide awake. Oh wait, did I leave that there? Isn't this right? Oh no. In here? Oh. Cool. That's cool, I was on the map. We're probably gonna play for like another 30 minutes or so. And then we're gonna call for today. This went really fast. You know the game is really good when time just gigaflies. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. So an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. They noticed me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch is an old rubber boot, some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one noticed a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. I thought another 20 minutes or so, yeah. Or so. Just another 20 minutes or so. Why is that? Why is it a cursed emote? Bilk bony back. It's just a kitty or something shaking a. Oh, I should. I gotta go back there to look if there's anything there. Maybe accident Coke TSD. Am I the only person that has never had any problem opening any bottle ever? Want some cola, Mr. Wilkes? Here, take this bottle. Those Pepsi in the fridge like freaking yesterday by accident. Am I the only one that, like, when I open the Coke, soda, I do this. I do like a minor movement. Then I wait. And if it makes no sound, I continue doing a minor movement. That's not candy, Logan. That's vitamin D pills.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Boat. Oh.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
My face drinks over the kitchen sink. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I can put the doll down somewhere.
No.
Oh, 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attack stagger enemies more often. If you shake it enough, it will break free of the bounds of those shackles even with the slightest, most deliberate movements. 9 shakes for the human kings bound in Mordor. Oh my god! What the hell? What the hell?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Jesus!
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange.
I played too much Final Fantasy
Gotta keep an
14.
eye out for more of these
What
rhymes.
is too much of anything? I don't think you play enough Final Fantasy 14 in my opinion. You could play more. Where did those dudes come from and why? I was just chilling out in my mind palace. Well, 7 hours is too much for any A game? I vehemently disagree. 7 hours is like the threshold when you know you're playing a really good game. In such a strange manner, otherwise, pray tell. Because you finally mastered the English language. Yeah, the real game starts after 700 hours. Dude, where are those hombres that murdered me over there while I was mind palacing? F you. Master this, you... Midsummer Cry?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
All you gangsters are such big roughies. I'm gonna put you in handcuffies. Oh no! It's the boys in blue. What the hell am I gonna do? Still up here. You can see how many are missing. Like, I know I'm missing 2 stashes here. I think we have one next to us. It's not even English, it's just a lot of gibberish smashed together. So Dutch? Dutch does sound like gibberish, but I don't want to insult any of my Dutch fans.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh, okay. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. A charm appeared at the site of a rhyme. True doll used for rhyme puzzle, is that here?
Think
No.
Saga.
Wait, how's that? Oh, strange dolls. Wait, there's gonna be a lot of these dolls? Oh, okay, we have a lot of dolls in the game. Found strange rhyme on sheet of paper with children's drawings. That should be Cauldron Lake. Never mind. Down here again? Oh, there we go. This is Cauldron Lake. Ah. Alright. The thing is, I need to see if there's anything right here. Which means I have to travel all the way back around again. We can go to the witch's house and save at least, probably. Why are we making scary sounds? What are we trying to prove right now? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. I killed one of those. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Do you not have a mount yet? No. I don't need a mount, I need a companion. I just want to watch my back while I read things. Cougars, yeah. Got some cougars here. We already met some of them, I think. Like that lady at the Rose or whatever at the diner. They're not gonna hide stuff like out here, right? I just don't get it. Where the hell did those people come from while I was going through my Going through my notes. Didn't run into them again. Like, am I about to be assaulted again while I read this manuscript page?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Cool. Man, this game looks good. Visually, it's like insane. This is on a PlayStation 5, and according to the Digital Foundry video they made, this is below medium settings on PC. So if you can run this on all Ultra on PC with like RTX on, this game will probably look absolutely insane in the membrane. You need like a 4090 for that though, like guaranteed. You need a 4090 for that. Going back 20 years and showing off this game, yeah. Apparently they do a lot of like software ray tracing as well on this. So even if you don't have ray tracing on, they do a lot of like software ray tracing. It's cool. Oh, another one of these.
Another one of those rhymes.
I brought the doll with me. I am stuck on the terrain right now, though. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house with a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Oh, candy. She lost her candy. I think. No? The chicken? Maybe if I go inside and take a look around? Look at the light. This looks really good. I hate this. Dude, this is awful. I don't like this at all.
You were a handsome deer.
I have to petrol the deer, I see. Why would you turn your flashlight off to do that? Are you mad? What the hell? Oh yeah, it's 4 digits. 4 digits. My neighbor got his package. A curse has been lifted from me. I'm free. Just start charging money for it. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in a strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Fourth day, the sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Remember, the sick pine was once just a weak acorn. Thought of the day. Observation: a lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night rest can and a warm cup of tea can do. Good idea. You want your property back? Well, that's gonna cost you. Slightly, you know, just do this. Before I go upstairs here. There's not gonna be anything upstairs, it's gonna be downstairs and I go back downstairs again. Yeah, there's a setup downstairs. I need a code for the computer though. A 4-digit code. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing world become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initial force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiments, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, and with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the test. Okay, so I think I can make a wolf appear in this house or something. Look at the mirrors. You probably have mirrors on the PC version, I would assume. It's probably just a problem with the PlayStation version. It's probably just something they couldn't afford in the graphics budget. But this is running at 60 FPS too. Maybe if I wonder if I can... Can I change the settings right now? Because this is the game on quality. It's running at like 30 FPS now, probably. Ah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, we're playing on performance. Look at the shadows on quality. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, they don't look bad on performance either, but... Oh, hero doll. Ah, okay, we need a different doll. Gotcha. And I captured wolf doll. Oh. I gotcha. Location arrangements, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. This probably goes down here. Yeah. Here we have the wolf doll. And here we have the hero doll. Wait, so Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside has 1, Cauldron Lake rental cabins has 1. Streamside. What is stream? Oh, here. Okay, so there's one down here. No. 60 FPS on your console is so nice. Yeah, I mean the PlayStation 5 has been a pretty good console, I think. And this game is like runs shockingly well on the PlayStation 5 considering the graphical requirements. But people have been pretty impressed with the performance in this game in general. The only problem is that you basically, because this game uses something called mesh shaders or something like that, you basically can't play this game on cards older than the 2000 series. If you have like a 10X card, you just can't play this game on it. Because it just doesn't work, basically. You'll get like 20 FPS at most. I don't necessarily... Apparently the mesh shaders is what lets this game run so well. Apparently that's like why the game runs so well. That's how it's been like optimized, and that technology is new. I don't necessarily think like at some point you have to be able to use that technology, right? You can't just say, well, we can't use that because it doesn't work on older graphics cards. How's the performance of PC? Are people satisfied? Yeah, performance of PC is fine. The only problem is that you need at least a 20 series card. You need you know, and I mean I don't think that's too unreasonable. I don't think most. According to the Steam service, I think most people have 10 cards, but you need at least a 20 series card. But if you have a 20 series card, the game should run just fine. On a 3070, you can run. If you use the PlayStation preset, meaning like the same graphics the PlayStation using on a 3070, you'll get like 30 more FPS, something like an average of 90. You can make the game look significantly better, hitting 60 FPS. Digital Foundry is really impressed by the performance, at least. They haven't released like a full breakdown yet, but they did like a quick one comparing it to the PlayStation. I need to find that code, but I might have to solve this dual thing first. The atmosphere in this game is crazy so far. They're brainstorming, wolves are hungry, is what they found in the house. Without a host, the hero returned to find that she lost it. I guess I assume the wolf is here, probably. And I have to assume that the hero is like on the candy or... Okay. What, here?
Nah.
Boat returning? Oh, there you go.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
And now it's drawing a lot of influences from Control. Like, obviously, this house has Control documentation, but...
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Sure it did.
What is this?
I'm not stupid. I'm not turning my back.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Stop it again. Saves your own death, but shatters in the process. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna use that then. That sounds like a good one to use later in the game when shit gets really difficult. Bracelet thing, kind of cool. I gotta figure out the code, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I missed something in the house. Or if it's gonna be like around here somewhere. I mean, Alan could just write the code for me, right? We're missing 2 codes, technically. Don't jump scare me, please, 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 please. I'm gonna open up my thing. Oh. Oh. Nicholas. Thank you, Max. We might find that those codes a different place too. The dark stops in the pyramid room is complete. Here? Yeah. And this is here. Missing 2, just like they said on the thing. Is the code just written on that post-it note? Wait, it's just written on that post-it note. It's 2647. Or 57. Wait. Did I get that wrong? Oh, 2547. There you go. Hackerman. Dr. Campbell. Do I recognize Dr. Campbell, Eugene Campbell from Control? I don't think so. Do. Just sounded kind of familiar. Oh. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's a promise update on the project's first experimentation. The test items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bears, toys, cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Result negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researchers, Department of Parafictional Research. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. Cool. I like that they're so inept that they write it on a goddamn post-it note. That's the most realistic thing ever. That goes down here for sure.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
So we're still missing a bunch here, but I guess we got like a clue, a raging clue there.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
What?
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Are you drunk? I'm not even remotely done.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Wait, I feel like I had 9 before. Did I get 9 total there? Oh, cool. We can upgrade our weapons now. Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill enemy to restore health. The amount to restore depends on the strength of the enemy. Okay. Or I kind of want to do land 2 headshot and quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I kind of like this one. Gonna be a little bit hard, but
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
nice. Now I just need to be able to shoot people in the head in quick succession. There should be a nursery rhyme here, I think, unless that's something we just did. Can I walk into this? Yeah, I can. Should be for you. I'm on a controller. I am controllering this. Alright, this is the key. And this one over here needs a code? Already starting with the excuses. Yes! Oh, they both need keys, okay. Excuses are my specialty. I'm still so confused where those guys came from, and I was just standing in my mind place. Oh boy. Come swinging through the door, huh? Oh. Oh, this is a save room, I think. That's actually perfect. We can save and then call it here.
There's a rhyme over here.
I'll deal with that next time, tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I just realized this, you saved by the coffee mug. Yeah, that's a very cool note. I'll make one. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kevin, nice views you got here. Miss Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Hike and enjoy scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax, chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and watch you start a forest fire. Okay, listen, some of these are really bad. Like, do not leave your trash behind. The rest of these, I think they're okay. They're not that bad, I don't think. But yeah, just don't throw your garbage around in the forest, okay?
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark.
It's my sort of fire, yeah.
Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
The thing is that fire is just a natural phenomenon, right? And it happens all the time in nature. It feels a little bit weird to draw a line there and be like, oh, well, nature can start a fire, but you can't. You know what I mean? That to me doesn't make sense. That gets a little bit silly to me. Like, Oh yeah, it's okay when nature does it, but if you want to do it, nah. Well, I don't know. I think if it happens in nature, it should be okay, generally speaking. So. Alright, cool. I'm not even gonna quit the game. I'm just gonna do this and put the PlayStation into rest mode. Awesome. That was great. That was incredible so far. This is definitely what some people might call a video game of the year contender. Sorry about the gradient in this, by the way, just because I'm sitting in a very dark room for ultimate horror reasons. And I'm not gonna adjust it because we are gonna be back playing this tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys had a good time. It's no Starfield. Yeah, that's true. Very, very factually correct. Very based. Thank you all so much for being here today. I love and appreciate all of you. Hope you guys had a great video game time. Look a bit like a fleshy light bulb. Yeah, I opened to a white screen. I super enjoyed this. This was actually great. Like, I had pretty high expectations because I think they did an incredible job at control. And I think they're living up to that expectation by far with this. It feels like they're doing what a lot of game companies feel like they fail doing, which is they've looked at Resident Evil, they've said, you know, what are some things that Resident Evil does well? And then they just copied that. Good. Do that more. Like, this isn't a direct copy of Resident Evil, but it's certainly like a it's certainly taken inspiration from it in terms of how the combat works, in terms of how the inventory management works. It's just really good. But then they've taken inspiration from Control for how the like notes work and stuff like that. But on top of that, they have like puzzles and stuff like that, which is also very Control. The horror elements have been great so far too. Really good atmospheric stuff. Love the investigation mechanic so far. That's really cool. A good way to represent a person going through an investigation phase, without just having you open a menu and being like, "Oh, connect the dots." That's really cool. I'll be back playing this more tomorrow at regular time, 12:00 North time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule is on to stream in the local time zones. I think we're still on +2, right? Thank you so much for the raid from Bebatron today. Please go and give Bebatron a follow if you're not already following. And if you are new here, feel free to stream on the Discord, all that good stuff. Zero to fights with no purpose, and the game is very decent at withholding the taken stuff, unlike the prequel. Yeah. I mean, the biggest gripe I had with Alan Wake 1, right, when we talked about that, was just that you fight so many pointless fights. It was, oh, here's more shadow people, oh, they're running after more shadow people. And this has been really good so far. It's kind of done what I felt like Alan Wake should do. But I feel like they probably wanted to go a different direction with Alan Wake 1, maybe. They just didn't like quite know what to do, maybe didn't have the budget for it. They clearly have the budget for this, and I hope this is a goddamn giga success for them. Because so far, at least, that's very deserved. I guess we'll see when we're done with it, though. I'm expecting this to probably be like a 20-ish hour game. That's what I would expect so far, but we'll see. I'm not gonna look it up. We're gonna have our friend, a video game Otis. Who is currently doing his retro video gaming challenge. I'm gonna take a nap, though. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, this game's been really good so far. I look forward to playing it more tomorrow. We still have to contend with the fact that it's daylight outside, but on Tuesday and Thursday, assuming the game lasts that long, which it probably will, we can have some natural darkness. Right now, it's artificial darkness with curtains. Yeah, the game's great. Would recommend so far for anyone that's interested in it. Definitely a worthy pickup. Especially on the PlayStation 5, like that runs great on the PlayStation 5. I didn't like that they didn't teach me about the dodge mechanic until it was like really late, but hey, that's, you know, that's okay. I figured it out. I think maybe they were waiting until I got knocked to the ground or something like that. Because they gave me a tip when I was knocked to the ground. But anyway, love you all. Appreciate you all. Hope you guys had a great video gaming time. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, like I said. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting for us. You guys have fun over at Mortises. Have a great rest of your Saturdays. Bye-bye.